Hey, chickadees, happy Sunday. Got my coffee. We're moving slow. We are many a Sunday morning. But I hope you're with me, and we'll do some Star Trek and some Dune today. Getting notifications going, and oh, rough morning. Not great night. Oh, I've expanded to Lord of Cake and Pies. And I've asked Mrs. Rooster just to bring me home a cake or a pie. I'll be happy. Told her. She went to the store and they didn't have any cake, so she's trying to get me cake. I don't know. Take a pie. Let's see. Just getting things posted out. So then we'll get it and do what it needs to. And very excited. We got some stuff going on in the Dune side as well. Let's do. All right, last post. Let's see. All right, so it looks. I think I was playing around with some of the settings and all that, so we'll see. Let's see how they work. Because I was having some audio related settings problems yesterday, audio routing. I may have, it may be fixed, and I may have created a new workaround that will work better. I don't know. So, anyway, I just did the crystal miner, and I've been sitting on this crystal mine for like a week. So, maybe not that long. Maybe since sometime during the work week. So, and I'll give it up after getting off it tomorrow or something. And then go back and look for it again on Tuesday, which is probably what happened. So I did try a 53 outpost using the using more gold hostiles officers. Blew up. So I'm gonna kind of give up on doing anything but 51s. We'll change the officers around. We'll see, but until I get something better or get a little more feedback, it's 51s seem to be the only thing that we're really able to do. I can't get past the initial thing on a 53. I tried the 53 Borgs. So now with different officers, so and can get far. We can see. We can look at the logs, but it's like whatever. So today we got to grind feds, which is great. I was doing that extra yesterday because we were about to hit 15 billion on Klingon. So that's sweet. We did a, doing the bits, and we got a lot of stuff for it. So I'll stop wasting time and this and just do a normal basic one. It would be nice to get the the 53s and all that, but apparently either I don't have the research, I don't have the ships, I don't have the officers, or some combination of all three. because I was fucked trying to do that. So appreciate people trying to help. And I'll wait for Lloydson, who posted me some stuff in here, but I couldn't make heads or tails of some of the pictures he was sending, so I had follow up questions. Didn't have time to look at it, so I'll have to ask. Plus, it had people I just don't. So now I have continued to plug in all these things. So we'll do the helps and our armadas. We'll slay things, and I just did the mining. So we'll get a blue ticket, which we won't cash in Monday, but next weekend we're gonna do all or as many as we can, and then we'll have a blue ticket because I'm gonna be off for the Christmas week until like the Friday after Christmas. So we'll be doing some Star Trek restreaming then, as well as Dune. But so we got normal phenomena. We'll do some mirror stuff, which again is going to give us good faction grind as well. Logged in here, research artifact hunts. So let's look at our artifacts. Now our from winning incursions, we lost our research buff for the week. I turned something in at the end, but we also don't have a lot of not a lot of speed ups right now. We're using that. So let's go into the artifacts and see. I try not to pull these guys except when let's do it actually. Where are those chests? Try not to pull things until we're actually at the event. We're gonna build this the artifact building has to get bigger. And gotta get more of these. So let's see what we. So nothing. Let's look at the thing I'm working on right now is a chronoton sample, so I can kill bigger things with the cube, and that got it up to 10 million buff. It goes doubles again, and we're close. Just another 2 shards, which we can get, but I think the see we're sitting here on great art. We need artifact level 55. Stuck here until we can get that stuff up there. So I'm trying to bring other things up to that. Let's go. I heard something. Oh, I think it's the refinery for the Ella isomatter stuff. Yes. And unfortunately, I gotta wait 8 hours. That was going to give me the cephalopod thing, which I thought was going to pop for me. So okay, so that won't matter. So we'll go in. You like that when you hit store for this one, it actually takes you to the internal place that you need, not the crap. Let's see, Cronton. Been focused on this. Let's just cash in whatever we can. It's gonna get us a level up. Of course, it's helpful because that's gonna give us another 10. It's gonna get us another 10 million damage on the cube there. So now we're at 20. So it'll help us, with grinding that cube event. Count as a domination. That's good. Artifact. Give me the upgrade bits for things. I think you only get those from the regular pulls, right? Means you got to do formation armadas, I guess. So Okay, so let's see. The minor trade out is here. Send you home briefly. Send them home. All right. Now we'll go. Let's start with our faction and our refinery stuff. See what progress we make anywhere. Have our messages. We're going to need credits once we can do this. I guess we found out that, of course, we can't build the Dederics or Rotarian or anything, or Enterprise D or whatever, until we hit 60. So we got a ways to go, but we'll be able to start chipping away at the blueprints, I guess. So that part is good. Okay, we're broke on that. Broke on that. And probably no, yeah, I can't get any charts. I'm waiting for the away teams thing so I can pull these and speed them up during that time. And free to play, gotta uh, doing these, trying to build this up. Gotten really slow. All right, which one is this? Okay, that one we can cash in. Other one. Well, we can still cash that one and done. We do have a chance of the good stuff. That's what we're, of course, we didn't get any of it, but probably had a chance on the other one. I think there's things I have. Yeah, there are things I haven't cashed in down here, but I don't have a lot. So hope everybody's doing well today. Where my ship parts? That's forbidden tech. There's something that gives artifacts. Yeah, probably the artifact one. I'm gonna cash that in on artifact day because we're sadly low. Now, if there's anything in here that gives us got a chance of fives. Save that stuff. Let's see. D4 one. Well, that one. Gives you ship parts too. Yeah, what the hell? The other one give me ship parts? Probably. Is it just giving me 4-star parts? I don't spend these that much. Probably are gathering. It does give me the 4-star. I need the rares. We'll do it. I got all of 4. All right. RNG, not my. Is this worth it? Well, what the hell? We're trying to push. We got. We didn't get the Romulan. Okay. We're low, so I'll hold. I just pulled up recently. Anyway, we'll come back to this stuff later. Okay. The GS, so maybe today is the day we break down and do a solo wave for the first ever time. Command center. Is there anything in here for the... I'm looking for ways to get points to build up the artifact house. I'm not sure. We are no longer pressing on this because we didn't get into arenas. I'm gonna have to like just take some time on like next Friday's stream or something. Just run some, whether it be AFK ones or something. Find something we can do while those are running. It takes up my two good ship. Well, it takes up all your ships, so you can't do kind of the thing. We'll do it. Ooh, formation. That might be the thing. We try to bump some of those in. Down, see what we got. Get our relativity parts and our DTI building parts. Those are the those are those are the shizness. So okay. Down several of those. Do it in a bit of a weird order to kind of prioritize what I need it for. Get the credits. Do I have any? No. That's then one does. Yeah, we got both. We're chipping away at that. Assuming we can get it. Didn't have the points for that. And then right now we've spent all this because we can, we're like under 500. I think we're under 3. We'll have to look. We'll look in a minute. We're really close to tearing up. Let's see. Researchy stuff. All right. Yeah, if we go here, look, we're at 14.6. We're 365 away from locking Romulan. We'll do this today. Make sure we didn't, well, do our ship part refinery. We'll see if that thing gets anything. Bonus converter tokens, thank you. Haven't done those in a while, but we shall when we're looking at something and it looks close in particular. Okay. Okay, and you get these ship converter parts, which would be helpful for me. But you get it through. I think it's through either the waves or the arena thing. One of those. So that's a good reason for me to actually try to do that at some point. And I've been having abysmal luck with the research stuff. DTI. Nova Squadron. Or all these are okay. They're not the building that I'm talking about. Trying to get this because that gives me the disco amongst other things. Oh, okay. I think that lets us buy a squall and transit forges. And then I've been sitting on a lot of other stuff. These new jump drives will be helpful, essentially, instead of the disco, building up the disco and all that. So that's something. So continue. That's the different ones. It's trying to. We're just gonna take one of everything right now because I think we're low on everything. Is there not an event when you need to do the chaos tech? I thought there was, and I've been kind of like wondering when it's popping up. Now they finally figured out where the chaos tech is and how to grind towards it. I haven't equipped any of it. Store. I love the mirror store. Gosh, you see that 16 darn pulls and it. Okay, so we'll get that today. And often there's stuff left out. Been doing the exchange on the Mantis here, so that we keep getting Syndicate. Okay. Trying to make sure. So a lot of times I find that they've left something. I don't remember what that's for yet, so until I find that, I know what I'm doing. Actually have some. Well, I think I bought some, but um, just getting through and seeing what we have in case it affects some of what we can do. Ouch. A little jump around. Letting the rare solos sit. 28 so I can pull these during the next Alliance tournament, which I'm sure as soon as I pull this, it'll come. So it's kind of here. Let's take another 30 million. Chip away. We're at 10 here, so we'll go ahead and do the 10 pull. For ship parts. Here. Sarcasm getting closer to having. All right, looks like we've done 2. Pull that shred. Did this already. Need to get the Armada speed up thing. Getting. Okay. And of course, I have maxed out the Mantis, so I don't need to pull that anymore. Now let's look in case this thing. Close. Close, but no. Oh, we can send this one now. Oh, wait, this one can't upgrade. All lies, just levels. Do that during a Persian lead up. Start popping ships. Probably do a grind there. Is there a below deck thing for mirror? There might be. Let me see. Here gives more stuff, I think, but Lalari does something. Wave defense. He, I think, is just, yeah. Impulse speed, which of course is helpful. He does here, right? Cascade damage to players. So the answer is no. Let's do it. Crit. We already got crit chance, things like that. So where's Odo at? My beloved. I am so. And I assume we don't have anything ready to go for that. We'll let this ship move out where it needs to be, and then we'll. Miner is not mirror. Here to do the initial grind for the daily things. We'll figure out. Yeah, like put on old school like Nero on that. Oh, so we're now up to 90 million hull. So I'll measure. Yeah, I tried like just Nero and the con this looker stuff in there. Org solo outpost. I lasted 29 rounds, so, but still. So that worked. Make sure. Nero worked. Q worked. Nero coming in. Kumak. Orca with Hull Breach. 5 of 11. These were all kicking off. So, but they're like particularly strong. But burning. I mean, it worked. We just didn't survive. And those were my two strongest ships. That's about all I can do. So I can do 53s when we get a chance, or 51s, I mean. Let's see. Best to do those later, and then we need some freebooterage. We can do freebooterage here and see if there's any freebooters that we can blip up with that. Let me see. Okay, yeah, where's some little Floxy? There he is. Right, because he does something towards this efficiency, whatever that means. Efficiency of charge. I think it's supposed to make it quicker charge. And of course, we need pump stuff like that. Looks like our ship's coming in. I'm gonna need some more coffee and need to get my sweater and my slippers. It's a little chilly. course, I'm barefoot, California tradition, so not not helping. There we go, 11, 12 hours on that. We'll reset it. See where we are towards our 58 grind, because I think we start pulling. I think the refinery will start giving us epic 5-star stuff, at least the beginning, I think, of it. I'm not sure. Y'all can weigh in. The guy in it, somebody had told me that. Plus, it can help get the tally us where I want it to be. Anyway, I'll be right back. A few more things and coffee. Don't go nowhere. Cockadoodle. Okay. Here, got a nice wool cardigan, which this is my birthday cardigan gift. I have another one that's even tougher for a little more outdoorsy and when it's fucking cold, which it has been. And then that is like a Christmas cardigan. But this is like, and I got a little heater on and some wicked good slippers. Let's do, well, let me see. Let's go ahead and do this grind real quick. We need that stuffs. We need to go to Nausicaa. Oh yeah. I'm gonna forget that I got that. I can run a little bit of armadas at some point. But I don't have armada speed up, which you know. Welcome on in on TikTok, Kick, YouTube, and of course Twitch. We are gonna order an early lunch because I haven't had breakfast. I was not feeling well. I've had coffee. I was not feeling well. I took my medicine, which I take my host of morning medicines a lot of times, so that if I'm not feeling well, it starts thinking things. So we'll order early lunch brunch. Do that on stream. On myself, I'm going to Bond. Larvesta. I'm gonna try to catch that. Okay, catch. Is with it. Just gonna say it seems to be working today. Like on Mirror Day. And then see it all. Trying the good ones. Also, mining wise, we still need Ed and Romulan. There, I just realized I wasn't doing this. I think we'll be. Here we go, grind that. And Dan, you should have heard that. Please tell me if you didn't. And I made one change, which I don't know. Kind of need your help on that anyway. Or I'll take your help in order to figure out stuff. Welcome in. Good morning. Down streamer audio stuff since we had audio problems. Broken at 50. There you go. Somebody else posted in my thing saying they were I think having that problem you were having. Asking if anyone was having that. So that weird freezing, breaking when you try to collect something thing. Yeah. Okay, you heard the sound. That's good. Well, I've got that on, so you should. I don't know exactly. I tried to reroute that sound. Actually, I don't know where that sound comes through. I'd have to. When I get a chance, I'm going to ask you to like play different sound so I can look at things from a stream perspective. That would be helpful. Because I was trying to reroute those sounds somewhere else so that I can, if I have problems with Discord, I can turn off the other thing where it routes so that I won't have to worry. It's like a workaround, but I don't know. Anyway, still bleak. No, I don't, because I can't test it without having you people talking in it. So so um I rebooted and took some updates. There was a Windows update, things like that. And because it looks, see, it's not doing what the computer is set to do. So that's where the problem is, and that sometimes it routes. I've got the Discord audio routing to a different audio channel. However, even though it says it's in the different audio channel, it's routing to the system of the computer, which is where the noises, sound effects come from, or at least some of them. And I can't. That's why I had to, in order to turn y'all off, I had to turn off sound effects, because I can't move the sound effects. They're like immovable because of the way, unless I was successful in moving them just now, earlier this morning. So I don't know, but the Discord thing was fucking broken. So because it was actually there. Usually I can move it around. Like it was in the wrong place, and I said, "Let me move it," and then put it back, and I did that a few times. Usually that's fixed it in the past. It did not fix it this time. So I'd have to get in there to test it, and I can't test it by myself. So who knows? Popped in stream voice, right? It didn't bleed in, but I'm not listening to it because I'm not in. Um, but I can get in. I'd have to get in there and then see where it's routing, if it's routing correctly or routing to the wrong one. Because right now I don't hear what you're saying because I'm not in Discord voice, so it's not trying to play to me, which is the thing. But I appreciate it. We can check it out when I'm not in a timed mirror system. And I appreciate it because I'm also trying. I have to bring up different screens that I can't see right now to also see when sound effects are going, what channels they're like flying through, because it's all about virtual audio channels. Because when they break, things go to the system, and you either, the only thing is like the only problem is I don't need the system for anything except the sounds, like the Shazam sound and things like that. So if I'm able to move those sounds, I can turn off system and it won't matter what's broadcasting to system because no one will ever hear it. But that's why y'all hear the beep when I change my mouse and keyboard between the computers and stuff like that, because I just can't move those to my knowledge at least. But I did something today which might have moved them, and I'm not sure. But I can't test without a little help, and it's a pain in the ass because the sound effects are short, so you have to be able to like sometimes move multiple screens around and be looking at the right place when it's going, and then if it's being delayed or something. So part of what we're doing. Welcome to streaming. These ones I'm supposed to be. So anyway, that's part of what we're. Take this stuff. Anyway, not feeling great this morning, and again, if I wake up in the middle of the night and then kind of get a little off kilter, which happened, then things get a little worse. So, fortunately, I sure did. 4:30. We're not. We're about halfway, so we can do it and try to grind this. It's going to catch. Once the omega flips, we can then mine on the node for the rest of our time here in the system. Got 15 minutes right now. Mm, mm. Break, 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 break. Okay. Getting too far. I don't know how much stronger you need to be, or how officers you need to use for these loot goblins here. And I don't think I think there's research that I haven't really done either any or much of. Silent chesspool. Telling you. So, well, I take it the reset didn't fix it. Do you still have both battle passes? Because that might be part of your problem too. I am thinking, but I could be wrong. I hope you. I don't have two. Yeah, I bought the twin about and unlock both. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be giving you those, and I think that's part of what's wrong with your account, and I think that's why you're having trouble. But might as well. Yeah, might as well. Cash in, get what you can before they fix it. But I think that's why you have that problem. You heading out, Mrs. Rooster? Coordinating with Mrs. Rooster. She's going on a cosplay tea event in another town with some friends. Camp at 50 till the arc ends and then go to 51 with my new app. Yeah. Well, I think you probably need to. I suspect if that don't fix it, I'll take it. Yeah, I have a feeling it might fix with the arc, but I don't know. I've never had. Can I say I've never had any luck with tickets? I mean, I don't trust the ticket customer support system at all. Uh, I think if you have to file a ticket, you now wasted your time and your money. So. However, I mean, there was that time when back when we did Stella Armadas, back when people did those more routinely, and where they would let you start one that was already started by someone without a warning. You used to be able to get those cashed in, and I did get those refunded. But other than that, the only time all the other stuff, because again, the other stuff is utterly horrific. So unless you spend enough money to have real customer service, which they only give to the people that spend enough money, and I don't think I didn't count as a whale, I counted as like a dolphin. So one or the other, yeah, something. Okay, that's sounds like. Could you show me the other people in here? All right, all right. Okay, so the NC and say thing is actually done. You there? This rooster rides with a friend. These things that they do together, often on Saturday or a Sunday. Yep. And her friend picks her up, and her friend's here. So Bergmite. That's broken. Once we get settled, it's also time for me to look at the brunch lunch. Hey, we're getting close to Omega Ing. In red. Wake up. We're doing chill jazz. Think of it. It's been okay. I actually would prefer some jazzy lo-fi as a killing these people left and right. Dune we gotta get, and then we'll just pop on there. We're gonna come back and use another ticket later to mine here. with a full travel time or full mirror time, whatever you want to call it. Um, but we're gonna get bonus mining while we're with our remaining minutes once we can get rid of the Q, the Omega. We should be damn close. It takes a little. Man, I don't want to start reminding me maybe we can test a couple of sound things for the stream. Yes, well, I'm hearing that, but we can test it with me actually monitoring things as well. Or I'm able to like see things. You can test out the Discord first, see if that's broken, then I can test the sound effect. I want to see where the sound is routing, and I can't tell until we're firing them off while I'm looking at stuff. Did a little. Oh, okay. Now we're good. Sit there. Okay. You should hear that. You heard the other one, so that one I call shenanigans on. I'm like, I have to. I got to test your hearing on top of this. So I'm like, let's figure it out. All right. This other thing, I'd get like fucking things up. Look at this. Fucking play. Not even. There's some significant stream elements to that. May only be adding to problems. Discord view. Let's go there. Okay, that one's playing. Okay, I realized I had to turn up. Yeah, you heard that. Nice sound. I saw that. Go ahead and fire off something. If you can do a Shazam or something. I want to see. I need to see where this is going. I got to look at like 6 places at the same time. Okay, that went. I heard that and I saw it, so that's working. Okay, and that's the other one, and you heard that. Fire off one of those bits ones that you can do from your end. Yeah, we know those, but like Serenity Now, Red Alert. Wait, did you do a Red Alert? Okay, you did a Red Alert and that worked. Okay, we heard that, right? If we heard Red Alert, then that's testing. There we go. Now, let's see if we hear this. There we go. Okay. Now, okay, and those are going where I want them to go, and they're coming through the stream, which is it's a multi-step process. Now let's go. I'm gonna go into Discord. Then we're gonna see what in the world's going on here. This is the last test because this may still be broken. Let's see. Okay. All right. Go ahead and see. Now that part's broken. Oh yeah, no, it's not working. Let me try to fix it. That part is broken as fuck. Let me see if I can fix it. Leave it on. Where's your vengeance? Hey. Try this. The whole thing is, why does that not work? I don't understand that. Hey, Nivedon, how you doing? Give it a shot. This is probably not fixing it, but do me a little test. Oh, yeah, we still hear you. Yeah. All right, that's not gonna work. So we're gonna get out of Discord because that's not gonna. Although there's a chance. Let me go look at this actually, because that there. I just thought of something. One of the million settings. Hold on. In a minute. I think I see it. Okay, hold on. May have figured it out. Let me see that. Okay, that. I forgot where this. Let's try that. Might be a Discord problem. Hey, Nivedon, how you doing? Okay, 1 second. Say hi again. Pat it down. Any chance? Oh wait, I'm not in there. That's why. That's why I'm like, why are you not doing what I asked? Because I'm not in there because I got out. Okay, now say test or hi. I got it. I fixed it. Okay, now we're good. Okay. Oh, that was such a pain in the ass. Okay, so I was changing it all over. There are so many places to change those settings. And that's why, and I knew where it was going, which is why I had to cut it out, um okay. In Nivedon, people trying to kill the game, boring us to death. It's more about like I know how I had it routed, but I didn't remember to check a place where there were other settings that were overriding it. Because I was like messing with the settings that should have been the right thing. All right. David, are you getting too bored out there? Bugged content. Well, there's plenty of bugged content. I can't beat the damn outposts except for the 51s. And they're so poorly explained that I didn't know for the longest time that I needed different officers. But I changed to officers that do work, and I still can't beat beyond the 51s, which surprised me. Thank you, Banadown. Big shout out helping me fix problems with Discord routing and all that. Discord was overriding OBS and Elgato and all that. Welcome to streaming. So, I kept trying to fix it in OBS and Elgato and Windows, but Discord was being the fucker. So that was thrilling. Let's look here. Oh, it's been 7 years of playing this game and they can't get anything right. But now you'd think they would know their. Oh, well, they don't know their own game, and I don't think they coded it. I think that's the other thing. I think Digit did, and I think they fired most of those people, so they don't actually know what's going on. I think is the issue. But an issue that same thing Scopely had, or Fox Next before acquired by Scopely had with Marvel Strike Force. They actually don't know how it's coded, and they don't know how to fix it. So they just do workarounds and things, and that's why when you find things, there were a lot more problems on Marvel Strike Force actually. But see, we want this 172. Do that, but I'm just gonna. So let's see. We're gonna spend event. Looks like we have enough. So this one still needs things. We have plenty of parts. We just need a bunch. What's that? Oh, I know what you're saying. I need to grab my Fed stuff briefly. We need to do freebooters next. So we finally fixed the audio, so that's good. I think the real developers are working on their bigger earning games now. Well, you mean, well, if they're lucky enough to have moved over to EA or something, you mean, but EA had lots of people anyway, so um okay. Let's see here. Davidon, you still playing some Dune with us? I haven't seen you on over there in ages. Or you? I didn't know if you're playing elsewhere or just not playing Dune. Um, 69 for a while here, 70. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't push. I'm trying to push to 58 and 60, and then, but it's taking me a while anyway to get to that stuff, and I don't have any speed ups. So I gotta hit some of those. We'll be in Dune after we're done with our Star Trek. I'm actually enjoying my Star Trek, but part of that, it's all free to play, and I am not trying to do a lot of. Although I am trying to do the outposts, I'm not trying to do the top newest competitive content. So, um, that's kind of the whole thing. Um, so that makes a difference. I'm working on things that now work or work better. Dune, you have to play keyboard mouse for best. I wanted to play it with a controller, and that's much more difficult. Well, I agree, and keyboard mouse is better for those kind of games in general. I know Down likes to use a controller for a lot of things, but jump. I didn't know if you were playing or what. They should have more fuller controller support when they get to their console release next year. But it's not fully released. It's not really released. It's not at consoles yet, and so their controller support is like, you know, some things work, some things are a little janky, that kind of thing. Let's see. What are these guys? We now have 80. Figured it would get better once. Yeah, it should. 1 billion. That's nowhere near what I've got, but we'll. Just got up to 80. Oh, I doubt the battleship should have a smaller hull. They all have the same hull. So we're not able to do these guys yet. Which is fine. Yeah, controller wise, it'll help. We're getting ready for some big updates, and after this week, come this coming weekend, next weekend, I'll be off for. I've got 6 days through Christmas, so Saturday through Christmas. So I'll be doing some bonus streaming and stuff, and I think we're probably gonna get our big update, our December update, um, right before Christmas or something. Probably that week, so we're gonna find out. And so we have to buy brunch. Exactly what I want, I don't know, but it kind of depends because I haven't eaten breakfast. I was not unfeeling. Um, yeah. Why does Five Guys come up when I sort by breakfast? I don't think I don't think Five Guys has a breakfast option. Um, barely touch those, but I'm assuming we got our tickets or our kills there. Let's see. I always think I never remember how many I've killed. Uh, bring that home. I don't remember. Already home. I'm going to both be Lord of Cakes. I'm now the Lord of Cakes and Pies. I asked Mrs. Rooster to get me some cake for, I think, Friday night stream when I started posting that. I guess it's like Highland, but there was no cake at the store, so it's a travesty. Um, she wasn't gonna buy a whole cake. She bought like a slice cake, and they didn't have any cake at the store that sometimes often has cake. Hmm. I'm hungry now that I'm feeling as horrible as I did. I love it. I was like, that's a great title. I'm using that for a long time. Okay, so that's done. We gotta kill feds. We need to we're gonna cycle these guys. Do that. Those are gonna keep going. This is keep going. Yeah, we can use this one. When this is done, we'll bring it back. We'll trade out the thing and do some mining. Imagine make your own title. Well, I'm sure there'd be all kinds of fuckery with that. Especially with all these ridiculous whale ego people. Um, so boom. Nothing wrong so much with the whales, but some of the people and the egos and behavior that they have that part of why the game is toxic at times. So um there. Oh, Eric in the house? Welcome in, happy Sunday. Trying to figure out food. I didn't have breakfast, so I'm having brunch or lunch early. Um, let's see. Come in. Are you Duning or Star Trekking? You're liking the Dauntless ship, says Nividon. Okay, cool. I'm trying to earn some of these ships, so. And Garrick, I know Cthulhu gave you access to our deep desert base in Dune, in case you want to do anything over there, or just have a post through today. Oh, we have to tear it down. Oh, okay, good. Good. They've been flipped a lot, I think. But when I okay. Well, congrats. Yeah, I think most of the ones I had were. I logged in before I went live to look and see what the lay of the land looked like, and most things have been flipped again. We're definitely Harkonnen's definitely got this one in the bag, but getting some control points is certainly um, worthwhile. Let me get this mining. We are close. With some grind today on stream, we can 15 billion lock Romulan. We got close enough yesterday, so I know it's very doable. And we'll do a mirror thing to kick it off and see. Yeah, I remember you were doing that. I mean, I'm enjoying. I wouldn't be streaming it if I wasn't enjoying the game at this point, because when I wasn't feeling like playing it, you weren't seeing me stream it. So, um, and Dune has, well, 12, almost 1,200 hours, and Dune has quieted down where I can get in just to a rhythm, and I don't feel like I've got to play all the time, but like 3 or 4 days out of the week. So I'm enjoying doing some Star Trek in between and bouncing back and forth between the two. Yeah, it sounds fun. I finally fixed the Discord by Garrick. I don't know if you knew it had gotten broken to where it was broadcasting, but it's not. Nividon, do you get the faction points from S31 faction rewards? You get millions of points to try to climb daily. I don't. I think S31 will have to check Nividon. That's the wave stuff, right? Because I've never done this. I haven't one. I never liked waves, and I haven't done waves since they initiated solo waves. So that was something I was thinking about doing. Um, I need to start dipping my toe in that concept, but I'm not there yet. We might do it today. Um, so I don't have the things I might need for that. I'm doing the DTI related stuff. And we'll go to Cetalaga first and just get more of that mine. I have a relativity that is essentially worthless because I haven't got it powered up enough to do the things that I get better payouts for using my other ships. I'm trying to build that. Get 1 billion faction points a day from all three. That is sweet, Nividon. Yeah, I mean, I am down to like 336 million that I need to get the 15 billion lock for Romulan, and then then Klingons 3.5, 4 million, 4 billion behind. Come on, little fucker. Damn thing. Rift away. Sorry. I'm annoyed that the Rift things aren't working today. DTI. Ship 160. Yeah, mine's like 65, so I'm struggling to get it Or that'll be there. That way they can mine that, and then we'll flip it back and mine the next system as well. So, okay. Yeah. No, but it is. Mirror Store, I have like 16 pulls I do daily on that one or something like that. So, but, hmm. Hey, we got an upgrade on a gun. Here we go. Yay. 66 million on the relativity. So, gonna go. We gotta kill Ramis, but we're gonna use this guy. Where's the sunk tooth? There it is. The ship that we're wondering. Oh yeah, before we do this, let's see. What's my coffee chain? I'm gonna run to the restroom. We're gonna do a grind. And we'll see if we see how far we get with Rami mirror grind. Be right back. Cockadoodle. Yeah, went ahead and opened the window by the computer exhaust, and with all the warm clothes on and the heater, plus the fresh air is always welcome. All right. So guys, let's get items. More parts, nice. 14,780. We got some more point. Oh, yeah. Look at this, 219. Oh, we need. Yeah. Mine's 253. Okay. Oh yeah, they've been out of camping at Op 69 Nivedon. Yeah. I think that's wise. My rule of thumb from with Scopely, the way Scopely runs and everything is always that every time we have a new tier of economy, it's broken and crazy, except for the people, the whales who are mad about it and then still spend their money on it. Um, you know, to move forward. So if you wait long enough, it starts getting regulated where somebody it either works if you're going to spend a little, or it works for grind. Um, and it's part of what you kind of got to look for, broken ass stuff. Um, so also, okay. The whales say is very difficult. Yes, yeah, the whales. I know the whales are having issues and have been reducing their spend, which is why we're actually getting attention from the game. Is they don't really care about the rest of us. They care about the whales spending. As long as the whale spending stays good, or doesn't drop below a certain mark, then there's no concern. Um, it doesn't matter how bad it is for other people who play the game. It is about are the whales spending like we need and expect them to. So, but when they don't, that's where we start to see stuff, and there's been a lot of concern. I know. I was just making sure I didn't have something that I could. Sure that down below. Yeah, we got him to boost it. And before I launch this shit, let's blow one of these Romulan reps. There we go. Come on, little. Let's see. We're gonna hit it. We need 219. Um, what food do I want, people? Who's coming in here? Dr. Iron Chef rating us with 65. Welcome in, Dr. Iron Chef. Let me get you a shout out. Hey, Samo coming in. Saw you were having a morning stream. Hope it's going well. How'd it go? Welcome in, folks. I'm Lee Rooster. You're in the hen house. We're about to cap 15 billion lock on Romulan. Hopefully with this one grind right here. We're gonna see. So let's see. Jorgie's in the house as well. Make sure you follow and all that stuff. See, I'm giving a shout out to Iron Chef. Dr. Doug's in the house. Let's see. Won't let us shout out. So, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Tony, sir. Trying to get a shout out to Dr. Iron Chef. It's gonna give us a minute. It's gonna take a second. Only so often. Unless for cooldowns. Yeah. It's hey, MJ Hat, welcome in as well. Quazel, thank you for the follow. Y'all fire that stuff off. We're about to do it. It depends on when. We'll get it. Let's see. I'll come in here. Hello. Butter pecans back in. Welcome in. Bacon fish. Yes, MJ hat. I appreciate it. I appreciate the encouragement. We're gonna go in. Hey, Broken Wolf. Welcome in, everybody. Be sure to follow. There you go, Broken Wolf. Thank you. We're gonna go in. We're about to hit. Look at here. We got a boost. Oh, MJ hat. Dollar. Thank you. We're on a boost. Thank you for that, biddies. And Big J. Okay, Sam, we are real close. 219, and we're going to lock this out, the Romulan one. So that's going to be good. MMPN music. There you go. Yes. Excellent. Come on. Broken Wolf as well. I think we're in, that kicks off the hype train. Dollar. There we go. Thanks. Thank you, Cocker Doug, as well. Y'all keep running up this hype train. They're going to make me play the hype train music. We're going to have to, let me see if I can get that launched. Thank you. Let's get those going. We get the, we need the hype train. That's what we need, not this chill, jazzy stuff. Let's get this hype train going. Here you go. It starts with the Wail Harder song. There you go. This song says Wail Harder. They sounds like they're saying Wail Harder. This is a great for a hype train. Remember to donate subs, bits, all that stuff. I love the Wail Harder song. Thank you. Well, it is so appropriate for this all the Scopely games. So go in here. Also a banger song. So where did my music go? Nividai, thank you. Bacon fish with 5 biddies. Thank you. We got to go into the hype train, Nividon. Let me see if it'll let me shout out Dr. Iron Chef yet. So far it is, which is saying no. We know we want to end. Nope. I think. All right. Oh, they're working. I hate the Rift error too. They were working before, so I think you have things muted. But I'm looking. I'm hearing sound alerts right now. Yeah. Let's see here. Anyway. Hopping in, we're in the hype train. Appreciate it. We've been dealing with sound issues for 2 days. I hate the Rift error, and I thought it was going to work today because of things, but maybe not. So yeah, today we've had nothing but Rift error. Anyway, we got the hype train going on, so I appreciate all the biddies, all the subs, all the gifted subs, all the cheers, all that stuff. So okay. The Rift error is big. I don't. I did yesterday and today, but last week we were zooming through. Precious seconds you lose, with your time in the mirror if you need it, like if you're mining or something. So I try to coordinate when I'm going into the mirror with, like, I don't need to go to the bathroom. I don't need to get a new drink. I'm not going to have to go pick up food at the door, which is why I haven't ordered my lunch yet. Things like that. Take my mirror time seriously, so the Rift errors piss me off. But it's very hit or miss for me when it works, when it doesn't. McShizman, when riff will work with transit must, yeah. I've had a lot of errors though today, and yesterday I had it worked some, but and then other days I'm getting it. We're still in that hype train, so thank you. If there's been around a while. Refinery claims, yeah. Well, I know, and Banadown's been having like some. I don't know. I think he broke his account. I mean, it's not his fault, but it broke on him, and it's like it's like crashing his game every time he opens a chest right now. So, um, keep on the lookout for a banner that says Romulans have promoted you to legend, something like that. I can't build the ships till I get to 60, which is taking me a long, long time. But we'll push a little harder. Let's look here. 219 was where we were. Get that shit out of the way. We're down to 157 already, so going on. We will get it. Got it down. Which sound alert did you think was not working? Hmm. But you heard, um, just rare that it doesn't hear. Ah, gotcha. But if you heard the red alert, then they're all the same. Those are all the same. So, as you said, I'd read that relativity is like other. Yeah, well, uh, even though I'm working on that relativity, it's just extremely slow for me right now. Um, so every day I'm doing stuff to pull in the DTI and trying to get things working. So I know it's a great ship and I'm working on it. It's just right now it's too small to be useful. So I'm just trying to get the parts and I need to do more research and just trying to get it. So right now my other ships do better on the in the solo whatever the relativity solo MODA things are. Um I don't remember the names on that. More good than mine. Um you're real. Yeah, I know it can get pretty big and that's why it's but where the fuck is my ship? Uh, it was like here. Can't spell. All right. Welcome in. All right. Well, thank you for that hype train. We're gonna get some different chill music back in, but thank you. We can always kick off another hype train later. Feel free. Appreciate that though. The Kremen formation. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, they can. And I got to get. Well, there's only so many of those pieces. So again, it's getting this stuff, and I spend $0 at this point. Scopely gets not a penny right now. Let's see. So, which is slowing me down. Like I think the previous arc, if you were G4, you got relativity stuff. Like, and I'm G5, and so I'm actually slower progressing like relativity. So I'm trying because the relativity. I just unlocked the relativity in the last month. You think? Because this is part of what we're doing with. I'm going to take off sound checks for now. Um, that's a ship to nothing. Let's see. So I'm planning to use this relativity as much as I can. I'm just trying to get it to where it's useful. And right now my other ships are better, and so that's the issue. While my other ships are better, I mean, and I went and did a comparison with it, and it's like I'm not getting enough loot from it doing lower stuff, and it can't do enough other stuff. So, um, so if I can get the I just got a formation armada point thing. So crewing is big along with the ships. Yeah, well, and I think I've got some okay crewing that works. Um, but again, the relativity is too small to hang with the higher levels I can do with big ships. And she is crap. I'm trying to earn that. I'm halfway to it. but I don't think we have a good. We don't have an event store with ship parts in it right now. That's how I'm getting a lot of my catch-up mechanics on a lot of these specialty ships. How I got the relativity for the most part, or how I kind of caught up. I've got half of a garbage scow ship. I'm working on the Revenant. Let's see. See where we are. Yeah, when it goes back in the store, that's when I'll get some more. I've got like 106 out of 200. I haven't done a solo wave, right? That's what I need to do. That's it. So I tried to do arenas on Friday, and those didn't work. Couldn't even get them. Deli Myers back in the house. Solo 70 with my relative sending. And next time I get some loot. Can only win if you play. Yeah, I'm trying to do that. I guess if I can't, or relativity only works on lower ones. So, when it gets bigger, or my other ships get bigger, where they can carry the relativity in there. But I mean, if the relativity blows up, every time, that's not super useful. So I'm doing like 54s, I think, with my Sanctus and my my cube. So, and they give so much more payout than what if I do things where the relativity can live and grind, then that works better. We did a comparison a 2-3 weeks ago on stream where I was trying to figure it out for science, like we do. Federation just promoted Federation promoted me to distinguished. Sorry, buffs up a lot on those. Cerritos, yeah, I use the Cerritos and Max Fort on. Well, I use the regular fort, so I probably should burn the other. Let's see. I got thrown off by this. Where are we? 16. Come on now. We're close, but the ship won't go, and then the Crown Souls punch up really makes a difference. You want to be above your ops. You probably could punch up. So far not, Shizman. So far I can do 54s, and I can't get through. And some of them I have to repeat them. I have to do them twice to like kill them. So I am not hitting there. But I'm also like don't have all the officers, and my officers are low, and all that. So there's a lot. I'm sure there's research is poor that I hadn't done to doing. Building the DTI, yeah, all that stuff. And those are all stuff that's in the last year to year and a half, where I kind of have faded off with the game, and I'm coming back and enjoying the PvP, I want to say PvP, I don't enjoy PvP, I enjoy the free-to-play kind of path. We're trying to get things in. Garrick's in the house. Sorry, building levels big, yeah. So all those things are mattering, trying to get that stuff up. My DTI is somewhere in the 50s, which is, I'm 57, so it's not that far. Did I just hit it? Oh, and I didn't see it. Let me see. Let's see. We did. We just hit Dignitary. Oh, no, we hit Legend, right? We're Legend now. Sweet. Look at that. And we're just, so now we can start buying Derek's shards and whatever else in here. Look at that. Yay. There we go. Thank you for watching it as I'm doing everything. I've got one more hit maybe in me before I bring this back. Watch it blow up, and then I won't have my ship parts. But still, we did this for rep, not. All right. We did it. Let's bring these ship parts back. Still need a ton of those. Yeah, I'm gonna work on the Derek's. Well, I'm 57, and I'm struggling to get. It took me from 56. It was hard for me to get to 57. Some things are getting better as I work some of the new loops in the last year and a half, where I'm like, okay, I get things because I don't have epic 5-star material. Well, I'm starting to get it slowly, but I'm having to trade it in for what I need, that kind of thing. Let's see. Let's go look what we got here. Still 58. We'll look at where we are. I mean, I'm also having trouble with these damn outposts. I can only do the 51. I thought I figured it out how to do a 53. Can't. So that was a waste of time and ship materials. So just trying to do those as a nighttime kind of thing, and I can't get it to move up from 51. Let's go look at some stuff here. All right. And we can also go into, I think I want to see where my DTI building is at the moment. Is that the DTI building? Yes, DTI headquarters. All right, we're at 51, and we can go up again. So that's good. So damage versus Krenin. This is coming in, so we want to keep playing. Yeah, I mean, I would think. I mean, this is one of the last things I spent on was I bought a pack that accelerated the DTI before I started really curtailing my spending in the game. Back when this was new, when the DTI building was fresh, it was whatever arc it came out with. Before like I kind of stopped spending and stopped being invested in a lot of the loops. I think when the relativity came out. So, kidding, I'd skip that. You're gonna need a 4-star epic. Get past early. You're gonna need a 4-star epic. Give it a. Oh, I'm gonna be getting the Derek's. I mean, that's a 5-star. So, but I'm not planning. I don't know when the hell I'm gonna. We're gonna get it like a Derek's or a Retiran or something. I mean, that's the whole point. I don't know. I'm not on one. It's taking me so damn long to ops up right now. It's free to play. We're gonna see what I can even do. I'm trying to get 58 in the oven. The ship art is building this thing. Let me see here. When you see the repair bill for that 5-star, you will want a 4-star epic. I have. David, what are you talking about with the 4-star epics? My Tribune? Right, you are using the words that are standard to the English that I would understand. Sorry, I'm trying not to be confused. I'm like, why are you talking about the 4-star? So I'm still leveling up my Tribune is my 4-star epic, but I mean we're still slowly, ever so fucking slowly getting ship parts. Ever since the ship part thing went to hell in a handbasket. Things are so. All right, okay. But I don't know when we're gonna go past 1. I'm still trying to grind us up to 58. But we need parts and all that stuff. So let's. And again, look here. I'm having to spend lat to do things right now, so there's more research for you to do or catching up some of the repair costs a little early. Starting out with G5 to get easier. Yeah, it's gotten easier. I am behind on research ever since Ops 39. This is a long story. Every time people have pushed me to push up, the research falls behind and they keep adding all kinds of things. So I rush to do something. There's basic research that's not done. And it's always been that way, and so I'm always pushing for that. Tons of research. Because, they just keep adding research for all these different things, and you think you need it to do this loop, but the truth is I'm behind on all kinds of things. I was behind I've been behind since G4 McShizman, I think, yeah. When I went from 39 and pulled the trigger and started going, then I started moving up and moving up and moving up. And I'm always like, I'll stop and I'll catch up. And this time I'm slowed down. I'm trying to do more research and all that. But there's so much research. And I'm like, oh, I'm doing this Kremen thing. Let me make sure the Kremens get up there. And I tend not to speed up my researches except during spend events and things like that. So that's part of it. Let's see. We got, so this is a lock, so we're now locked. So now we'll push, we're going to push Klingon up to that because Klingon's at 11.9. So we can play around and we can actually do things like drop off the Romulan dailies for a bit while we work on Klingon. And then once those are both locked, we're going to do whatever we can to pull up Federation painfully. Kind of part of the, you got to set your own goals in free to play. What's in here? Oh, we'll do find those badges. I think that's our first Derek's skin bit art. Yeah, we can see some stuff. Okay. Also, I wanted to look at. I want to get this build going, but build speed. We're just running so low on these build speed things. Even that. I thought at free to play I couldn't even get to 57. These ups, I started to catch up. Did it? 39, 49, 59, etc. Try to camp. Yeah, those, I think Nivedon, I think those are good. Those are good spots too. I mean, I agree with that. I didn't catch up at 39 enough before I pulled the trigger. I think is the issue. It's like which, go to this one. That one can. I don't know. Something happened. I sat at 39. I used it during, I was mastering spend events and really, and competing in a lot, having fun. And then I moved, and I moved because I was pissed off because Scopely had screwed around with the SLB leaderboards at one point, which they reverted, but you know, it was kind of, I thought it was all screwed up. We got 800 of these. All right. So, but I moved, and then it just kept being go up again, so you can get the next ship. Go up to get the, you know, get the Sanctus. Go up. I mean, went up to get the Pylum. Went up again, get the Tribune. Went up and get, you know, have the other piece, that kind of thing. Thing at the top, event bracket ops wise, and not at the bottom where I have to work. Yes, exactly, Nivedon. That's precisely what I'm talking about. Here. And let's go to the mirror. The mirror refinery or a thing? Let's find out. So we got our first triple lock, or first lock of the 2 billion. Right, so yay. Where's that? Mirror universe. We should be able to do this now. But anyway, as we try to push this stuff up, I need those beryllium doohickeys. Ship. We maxed out the or max tiered this Nova, second Nova end, but because I think we need something else. But I believe we also have an event there to do. Got domination top of outpost. We need to kill some federations. Actually, I'm going to do this the easy way now. Now that we hit the other point. Easier for me. We'll grind it out at 60s. Those are ships. There you go. Let's go kill those. And we need to jump anyway. Plus, I think we still have little reputation time. I was grinding the others. What's the points? Is it? Let me see. There were weird points on this, where I just want to see if I care about 58 versus a 59. Can't remember. Um, 51 to 60 is the same 20 points. That's the thing. So everything in this system is fine. But actually doesn't help to be doing these. But camping before the epics, like for G4 plus, that's missing where the brackets switch. Oh wait, you're talking to somebody. Get this thing done. Next, so we should have 7 now for the Romulan thing, and did that go up with the tier? And I wanted to look at just to see, where is that thing, to see if it added in those ships now. No, to Derek's in there yet. It might do it at reset. I don't know. Find out. Oh yeah, what are these guys? Yeah, 28. Anybody here low enough that I can blow up? I just got another 10 million on my shot, but somebody's mic's open on this. Over here. Ah, we have a 7 there. All right. And one more week, I'm about 30. Hey, we got those artifact things. A little bit more of that. Look at what researches we have. Yeah, I could do. Those are gonna be parts and all that. All right, let's keep grinding this while we. That was easier. It's not easier when you hit these. These are the same as hitting 51s. So could be doing ones that give me E, but maybe we'll do that. That won't matter. Yeah, let's go. Might as well do those. I need to jump anyway, at least one more time and jump home, I think. Break them. Because these count the same. And I think I need to do, we'll come back there. We can always jump back there to, well, we do armadas, but, so All right, so these, I mean, we might as well do these guys. Get the get the stuff for it. All right. Here I can. All right, we're at 200%, and I can blast the 57s now. So that was as of this time. We can do some more. There are more 57s out here. On. Oh. Oh, that's way. There's one. We're at 80. Can't do those. I'm pretty sure we're at 80. Let's see if I look. No, we're at 90 now, so we can blow up everything here, but we couldn't do other zone. So we can probably go up somewhere further when the cube event comes. Get these up. That guy. Like we got screwed up by. Yeah. I don't know what happened there. Maybe we weren't, but we'll see. You know which food. So, welcome in, everybody. Make sure you also. How they used to be so for events. Seems like all the 60 plus in the bracket together for events now. So, oh, um, reminder to get in my YouTube. I'm live streaming on YouTube, TikTok, and Kick, as well as Twitch. So if you have any of those accounts, and you probably have YouTube, make sure you follow them. Exclamation YouTube will get you the info for YouTube at the very least. So I appreciate some followage over there, resubscribe, that kind of thing. And all that. Trying to figure out what. Eat something, folks. All day. Remember, we need beers. Target not in the same system. Hello. Okay, you talking. All right. That target alive? It is a fake target. I may have gotten credit for killing it and don't know it. Things broke. Yeah, this is a weird bracket because it doesn't matter what you kill except by tier. Okay. 40. There's some discussion going on in chat. I'm just trying to figure out my lunch here. Need a 57. This one. Okay. Thank you again, Dr. Iron Chef, for coming in with this lovely raid, folks. See another 57, we can zap it, but we gotta kill enough stuff to make them show up right now. Let's see where we are. Also, output, what is that? Outpost Frontier Meta. Well, okay, well, this looks like things I would want. Shizman, I've got links disabled in Twitch chat for trollery reasons, not for what you're in. But Exclamation Discord, you can always put some stuff on Discord if you need to put a link there in our STFC chat section. Appreciate more people in Discord. Anyway, it helps us grow. Another way to give us love, like MG Hat was encouraging. Doing all right, probably have to get back. I don't know. Oh yeah, oh yeah, we do. Growing. We have information about our games, things like that. Games we play, Dune stuff, Star Trek, and you know all the info channels for the games that we play. Yay! There. Okay, now if there's another 57, we can blow it up. There's one. Now we can let it run for a minute. I get those halal burger things. This is a place that gave us the onion rings that we learned we should not be giving to Augie the doggy. Eric helped us with that. Augie was fine with it, but he loved them. But we don't give him onions anymore. Apparently, they're not dog friendly. Make some good cheeseburgers in this one. Let me see. I've been killing these to get more charge. Oh, faded. I haven't eaten anything today. I'm gonna really need to get some food. Let's see. see here. Still have that'll be a long time, but Klingon, so I'll train myself to not pull Romulan stuff for a bit till I get that locked, and then we'll have to go over to Fed stuff and not pull that. That'll be a thing. Take some training. But we have the DTI stuff as well, which can help. So that'll be good. Sounds like a burger, and yes, added to it. Later, and what? Want some falafel and nuggets. Oh, I don't. And we'll get some onion rings, but we'll see what happens to that. So, all right, I'll have some leftovers for Mrs. Rooster. This starving. All right, sure it's coming to me. Burger, some falafel, some chicken kebab, some onion rings. The brackets really have changed. Uh, okay, I've got these halal burger things. Let me get back. Oh, someone's in the house. Let me see. We had trouble with Doctor. Yeah, Iron Chef must have had to hang out. But Samo's here, and of course, we always can shout out our friend Samo. Also, okay, because I did it. It's sorry, I'm getting rather faded because I haven't eaten it. Oh, cancel. I haven't eaten it all. Okay. Suddenly, I'm feeling very hungry. The diabetic in me is. What are you doing? Um, there are a ton of food coming. So they were doing deals, so they're like giving me two things when I order one. What's that? Couldn't hear you about it down. Gotcha. It is broken, man. Yeah. We have probably finished Let's see, well, there's a SLB with it. Be nice to get some points on that. Let's in the 50s. I'll count the same. Yay! Because we could actually grind Klingon too. Let's see. We gotta do some domination. What's our event store doing? Pull those and play catch up there. Got some resources so we can try to we can get that much resources. So we had 344. We were lower than that. That was for something. But we'll also look at where we are. Do we have our 21s? Yes, we do. Maybe I don't know if we have the resources to pull 58. Um, did it say 50? This is gonna take. Um, Go ahead and bring that home. And then you should have heard that. You'll have to let me know. Make sure you had your volume on for the stream and stuff. That can be an issue. I did with the volume on the sound alerts. Really low. Right, is your volume low? Let me see. Okay, let me see. Where is that coming from? Ah, I see. Hey, I see. There you go. Try it again. I moved some stuff around, and you'll find that changes it. Try something again. Had y'all's volume way low for some reason. That should have changed your levels there. Probably significant. Hello? No, I just turned that. Let's see, I turned it up there. Yeah, no, and I just turned it way up. I do have some. Oh, I do. Oh, I see. Let me. All right. Well, I had something way down here. Let me see what this affects because I'm messing with sound settings all day, all the live long day. It seems. Okay, that. All right, now that should do it. Run something and tell me if it's too loud. Might be. Multiple places where their volume. I moved some stuff successfully for the first time to some other to another channel, and that had different settings on it. So, but you didn't nothing ran. So Nothing ran since you reloaded your stream. So yeah, it says that Red Alert's going to try. Crap just land and Red Alert just ran. There's a significant delay right now with Stream Elements, so you should have heard those. The delay is a problem right now, but the delay is also, this is a stream, I think that's a Stream Elements thing. So sometimes Stream Elements gets fucked up and decides to delay things. So yeah, I'm like, oh, we're waiting a while for those to come through, and I don't know why. But Stream Elements traffic, something like that. Let me see. All right. This is Rooster. But I can't do anything about delay. But I did, because that's it's actually not my fault. But I did finally see all the different settings. There's a Conan coming in. That is good. That is good. One of our favorites. I should get some water while I wait for the food before I break open some beer, because I often find I get a little ill if I don't drink enough water throughout the weekend days. You should have heard that nice, loud, and clear. They're better down. Oh yeah, you're changing the settings and stuff. Quick. Oh, you mean the delay seems to have resolved itself? Fine. Wait a sec. You can hear that every kill. That's true. I don't want to. Yeah. No. I don't know. I got rather tired. Although I do like some of the orchestra music that they have for this game. Kind of peaceful. But I turned all that stuff off long, like years ago. When we get to Dune, we'll have Dune noise, things like that. So I don't think people want to hear that over the time. Yeah, the delays. I mean, sometimes it fixes it. I mean, usually it's not pretty bad, that bad, but it was noticeable a little today. Let me look. I gotta get some water. There's a trap that played off like right as. Yeah, I guess internet, whatever, Stream Elements kicked itself into gear. You know, do these things. I'm a little distracted just because of my sugar is low. So, all right. So we need to do helps. Come on, let's celebrate. Let's see. Who gives the most? Which armadas give the most points to? Yeah, I figured that's what you were doing. I was like, oh, you must be celebrating because things seem to be working. I mean, it's taken me 2 days. Streamer life is hard. Audio streaming stuff is hard. Video, I thought video is a problem. Audio is the streaming bane of my existence. Although I've gotten it where I can work it a lot better. I was never in the AV club, so I had to learn all this stuff. I did tech stuff, but I never did any audio video stuff, so I had to learn all that and the graphic stuff and the thumbnails for the YouTube and all that jazz. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. So don't go nowhere. And we're gonna figure out we can grind some Klingon stuff. Now that I think about it, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Up. Yeah, I hear you right now, but I don't recall what the level was a minute ago. I'm hearing you more easily. Okay. Yeah, those things will matter. Um, Seems easier here. I think I was having some trouble hearing you amidst, depending on what the song was playing in my ears and stuff. So it is a little bit. Hey, CDB, welcome in. Did you pop in while I was looking elsewhere, getting my water? Happy Sunday. That thing over? That thing's over. Let's. Boy. Yes. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Hey. All right. That's good. Yes. Happy Sunday, dude. Hope you're well. I'm sorry. You still waiting on that? All right. Let's see here. So, um, which ship do we need? Might as well speed that. No, that one. Yeah, we'll figure out. Okay, so as I think in some ways we haven't done our domination. We're still working on it, but we're working on. We got the Klingon. We got the Romulan Billions lock. We finished the SMS part of this. Oh, and there's no SLB. That was before Faction Hunter. Okay, so there's no reason. There's no need to do that. Okay, cool. Say need is different. Need than reason. There's reason to do stuff. Domination needs doing. Um, Mixing a drink and going back into the mirror. Yeah, I may go into the mirror again, but this time for Klingon. It's either a combination of mirror. Um, let's see here. Okay, yeah, we're happies. Got that. Um, I'm like, we might want to do some DTI related stuff, relativity things, and I think I've got something else. Hmm, so this one needs just over 3 billion to get Klingon locked. What's the difference? What do people think about the Rotaran versus the Dederics? That stuff. Yeah, a lot of yelling right there. Yes. Um, get all three. Well, I'm free to play, so I like that Samo, but you know, um, I don't mind the Derek's and the Rotaran something like. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, so hey, hey, I had Prime Syndicate XP, so that's done. I saw that I had that Prime already from Legging Alliance tournaments and buying it, not knowing where it went. Here is one. Oh, one collects it here. I guess that'll. Oh, yeah, it wasn't showing, but it did have more. All right. Let's look at the crimin related thing. So much to do. So much to do every week. Max that out in this group. Artifact. I need this. I need this because I can't get my artifact gallery where I want it to be. Let's. This is gonna help. Oh, that went to 20. Yeah, material bonus. Probably want that. Let's look. What do we got? Oh, bring up the. Okay. Orb type solar minus one. Yeah. Okay. Hey, let's do that. Um, Continuum space superhighways. Oh, probably want that. Good work on. Let me see. You getting distracted by this stuff. Okay, hold on. Superhighways. I'm mentioning that I have zero superhighways anywhere. So we want them. Just have some. What does this do? Radabon. Is that different than Rami? But can you do Rami? Rami does 5-star parts and does tons. I thought Rami was the best. 58s. Could be wrong, but I don't know. Um, Let me just finish these guys running. Then we're gonna try this. Let's see. Once and I gave. I still have a thing. What I want to do is find something. Let's see. Unlocks a mission. Right? Did it say dock my ship? Like, what's that mission? Grant me the mission. Will it be in here, or do I have to go get it? Not in here. In the holodeck? And where would it be? Hold on. What kind of fuck was I here? Where did I find that? Ari and stuff. Got distracted. Again, I'm getting distracted. I have no food in me. My sugar is probably somewhere bad. Um, grants admission in the Continuum Refinery to unlock Continuum space. Okay, let's go. Is that something? There it is. Rail. Ish. Oh, to the Meridians. Oh, now I'm going to research. We were trying to look at trying to look at that relativity. It's like the relativity is going to be a lot more useful when it's more useful. Now, I'm getting enough stuff to be useful. Of course, all these things. So all this efficiency stuff. Okay. Increase its cargo. I'm going to get that damage going. Now let's get the loot up. Entities. Louie, welcome in. How you? I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Unlock path. Probably start. I assume the trail is done. It's been good to see you. Good to see you as well. Let's see. Looking at everything. Okay, that was. I mean, it opened that part of the. Is it? Is this mean it's open to 50 and then it's not there? Is that what that means? Yeah, I think it does. Okay. Trail part 2. Okay, which we gotta level up anyway. Okay. Julio. So let's get some of these ships. Just make sure we don't have. Looked at that one. Pylon mover. I think we got the pylon. Alright. Just gonna look at every ship we have to kind of catch. That's just cargo. I'm not doing the cargo yet on this guy. We're trying to get this ship built up. Well, as far as our personal goals and our progression, this ship probably doesn't have a spot yet. Yes, no, I have a Sanctus. My main ship right now. I just unlocked. I just 15 billion locked Romulan, so we can start. But I got to get to 50. I got to get to 60 before I can build any of the epic ships. Let's see here. I've always look here. This is part of the spin of it. Need lots of parts. Yeah, we've had a Sanctus, but our Sanctus is not particularly big. But we did get it tiered up in the last, holding at 59 for a bit. I'm trying to get to 58, so push a little high. Oh, I overpushed. That's for sure. This little relativity. Yeah, I wonder, is there chaos? Is there chaos stuff that's going to help the relativity doing things? Let's start. That's for hostiles and armadas, which I got this. I newly got this apparently. So that's, oh, that's hostiles, hull breach, Dindy hostiles. This should go on the other one. Let's put that on that thing. Oh, I'm behind on that. And this one's for the other special. No, we got the Thought Maker. These armadas, that's not, well, the relativity doesn't fight any armor. But now, is there an event? Somebody answer me. Is there an event for Chaos Tech? Because I haven't seen one. I've been sitting and waiting, and apparently I've unlocked something. So, this is for. I'm going to do it because it's going to help me here. That this belongs on this ship. Oh, haven't heard anything about an event. I've been looking for an event and haven't seen one. I thought there was one, but this is kind of, now we've cleared up. We got the apex barrier. That's gonna, see. Can we get this up to 10? What we have, we've been. There's no more tier after 10, right? This one is done. It acts like it'll let you spend, but not a reason to. That sucker's up. Like this one's maxed out. And then that one needs it. But I think those might count as. Anyway, we're gonna make sure we have. I'm behind on everything. Okay, let's send these guys. Let's see. There's our Sanctus. We've got it to tier 8. Need a bunch of rare Sanctusian parts and need that. Food is in here. Hi. I'm stuck. Back of the mirror. Okay, yeah, we might. I got my food's almost here, so I don't want to go in the mirror, but we might try. There's this higher power than mine. Okay, I've been trying on that, but where I can, let's see. It's a little confused. Samo, this time we're gonna have some halal burgers and falafel and like chicken kebab type of thing from a halal place that's pretty tasty, and some onion rings. So just a medley of, they make some good burgers. It's like a burger with pastrami on it and stuff like that and everything. Pastrami burger, a chicken hero kind of thing. Uh, Onion rings. They were doing some stuff, and so it's like I order one chicken hero, they give me two, so I'll save one for Mrs. Rooster. Ordered one order of onion rings, which I won't be able to eat all of. They give me two, which I'll save for Mrs. Rooster when she gets back and is snack hungry. And then I wanted some falafel to go with my burger and a little bit of onion rings, and then so. Oh, let's see. I'm wondering. Where do the relativity live again? Fremen. Yeah, we could do formations. I don't know who's on, so I've been running these here, and then can't view the system, but apparently we can get we can get a little further now with that ship. Um, do you get that much more from like doing the 58s versus the 54s? Would it be worth it for me to do that versus doing multiples? You know, I need this relativity to start paying out. And I don't know when it will. Let me flip this relativity. Let it grind. I hate moving ships from slots without being able to just say, please dock it and let me bring something in. You know, I don't know what. I guess she's off, so it won't bring that. Augie, crate, red alert, red alert. Didn't know about that. Um, um, I get my food. Who gives X? Does anybody give XP as a below deck? No. I think so. Does somebody? Players. I don't know that it matters. I get my food. Ugh. Be right while we get the food. All right, be right back. Okay. Out of it. We're gonna get some food in our gullet first, and we'll get some beer. Um, all right. Burger, a little falafel, a little onion rings. Maybe some, probably like let's see. You have some ketchup. Oh, onion rings and stuff. Anyway, we're working on this before we get into our Dune and stuff. All right. Got this Western burger with like onion rings and pastrami and hmm, good. Little falafel bites and strings. Mm, mm, tasty. I like falafel. I like chicken. See if we can do better with this. Mm. Oh, I think we're blowing up. Yeah, we got the two instead of five. But I need some food in me, or I can better function. Okay. Well, we should also be mining some transigen. Transigen time. Well, let's figure out. Let's. We'll start with double nodes here. Hmm. Some kind of onion. I don't know if Interact works or not. I use card. Here, hopefully they will make sure the attack is hopefully only drawn to one. The Okay, that's the one currently on that one. So there's another. Didn't want it to pull both, but I build these up for the Meridian. Ooh, that's at max, so good. Put those later. That's mining. Those will grind up. Oh, that's working. We're gonna go into mirror. I think we need to get our beer, so we need to eat enough that we can go get our beers. I agree. Just want to get enough food in me because my sugar was. Mm-hmm. That's just a little late on that. Oh yeah. Now we have to get the beer first because we have to. We're gonna pull the Klingon boost. playing that level up. I'm just wondering if we've done enough with things here. Curious what it's going to be like to try to pull the trick. 158. Pull these both. Bottom, now go middle. Middle? What is it that needs going? Because I'm trying to iterations here. The lithium vault to 57. Yeah, it's going to take a while. Warehouse has to be up before it lets the thing, so stuff. And the rings are a win. Yeah, we're doing helps. Forgot about that. It's quite good though. Those are at 21. I forget what that was. Trying to do some Fremen related stuff. This would be great. Borg Type 3 Soul. Lamar's. Yeah, we do want that. We want to get lots of stuff from there. That'll unlock with the relativity, which I can do when people are there. running these. Let's see. I think we can get the beer. So I'm gonna go do it. Food's good. Hang spot. Give me a little sugar. Be right back. Dustin's back. Liking the Meridian. Good. You should. It's a good one. I like it. See here. All right, we're gonna have. I don't know if Samo's still with us. The Delirium, Noel, Christmas, pink elephant thing. Second of those. Jesus. Pour it on the keyboard. Sounds great. How much poured on there? Not that much. A little bit of foam, thankfully, as opposed to a bunch of liquid. There's no liquid coming off. Find out. Apparently, I'm warping a ship. So I gotta be careful. And one of those days. Just a little bit of foam, but I know with a mechanical keyboard you can pop the key. I don't know how, but I know you can. Or y'all can help me with it. For a reason. The Meridian's great. That's why I told you I liked it. I told you it's a good ship. Um, it's good for ISO, and then I'm trying to get it to the independent archives now. So I have 4 of them. So that should tell you I like them. Down has 3. Mm-hmm. Hang on, reputation. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Meridian's good. Meridian's actually tough as far as. I mean, it's not. There's no. It's like some ships bounce off of it because it's actually kind of tough in its own way. I'm sure I need 4 Meridians. Well, you say that now. I didn't get them until later, and they're a lot easier to get now than they used to be. Mm-hmm. But you got to start with one anyway. You'll figure it out over time. So we can get the stupid riff to work. And for the foam to die, you get one before. But yeah, the devore takes forever. Me. Shisu was worth it though, but hard to lose. Yeah, yeah. Have you figured out the answer? Yeah, you're gonna have to test it unless someone in chat knows. Hey, Frag, in YouTube. I know Pick Beverly does broken parts, so she increases the parts. If you're doing the parts run in the mirror, I think that works. And then Doctor should work. 5 of 11 should work. But for chess, I think that's the anorex question, so maybe. Mm-hmm. Dustin, not sure you want a second piece. You tell MX the first one. That is fair. If you end up getting the whip, you won't need a second one really. I have a second one, but stopped working on it. Once I get the whip, that changed everything. That and of course now it's in an independent archive. So it's even less of an issue. You'd only be doing that for to aid in once it goes in the archive eventually. It's only helping with Platinum Rush. Or Jayla Jill Garrett for looting Pick Bev, says Dustin. Garrett may have, but I haven't really looked at her. She's one of those new people. New people are people I didn't spend a lot of time on because I wasn't playing the game at that time. Or Need to dominate Latin Rush every week, and it's ADHD thing. You'll definitely want the Fisha. If you get the whip, the whip changes everything for that. You can get that through alliance tournaments now. That's a thing. Let's check. Here we are. We're doing Klingon. We're already at 12 over 12, so we were at 11 something. Mm-hmm. He's just going to offer ship's parts too as a bonus. Yeah, there's that, but the whip is. When you get the whip, you'll understand. Um, but yes, the parts is good. It's, what are you What are you talking about, John? I forgot. I didn't catch what you were starting with. I got my whip. Apparently, Benedict's talking about different things with that. I've got mine. I've got mine maxed, but mm-hmm. Hmm. I think I already had them. I think so. That might be. I hadn't. Mm-hmm. I think I have everything because I was working those uncommons. I'm just working on the last one now. Yeah, mine's maxed, so but I think I got lucky. Hmm. Yeah, there are some different things that do. Yep. Apparently, there's stuff to consider with the whip. So, but if you don't have it, don't worry about it. Whoosh. Oh, the whip's incredible. Um, but now I've got the Isha in the archives. It's kind of I bring it out every once in a while just to help. But this time we killed a bunch more, but thought we did. Probably it. Cheers, folks. All right. Yeah, I'm just leaving the mirror. Oh, that's right. No, I pulled some of these chests before done, so that might have thrown my count up. Bringing me up on the squall. I don't think. I think the Ferengi whip only works. I think the whip only works on the Fisha, but maybe they've made a change on. Let's see. There. All right. Now, see what happened to the faction. Hang on. Well, we were at 3 something. Now we're down to 2-8 with that little run. And of course, we got a bunch of parts, but right now the refinery doesn't have anything to go. I have a chicken gyro hero thing, but I'm gonna save that. Save those for visitors, or I'm pulling up in the falafel and the onion rings and a burger. Beer spilt on my key. And my blueprints true serene. Hey, you're ahead of me. Ahead of me, Dustin. Let's see. Um, so I was letting that go and letting these guys. 2 hours. That's better. Yeah. So let's see, we're doing 58 shuffle. Yep. Take an easy way to get Serene Squall through the event store. Much hard way. Definitely if it shows up there, that'll be something to do. Well that has different settings, and you have settings for that too. So that could be in. Oh, have I been blowing my platinum around? Looks like this has got to get to the lithium vault. Oh, I got to do the run on those. Okay, but now that we just have one thing, we can build specialty buildings. Outpost control center. Archives has to get fixed. DPIs trying to move up. My event store doesn't have the squall, but you have the squall in your event store because you're a lower level or something. You know they do funky stuff now. It's super appreciated. Um, yeah, okay. But the Reliant still had to be bought in real life case or still grinded the hard way. Reliant. What's the Reliant? Yeah, it's an R ship. Never know which one we're talking about anymore. The that one? There's the Reliant. Grinding it the slow way. I don't have anything in choice for. Those are my choice. That's all I have. No, I don't have those. I think they do different things based on your tier. Um, it's annoying if you're playing catch up like I am. Don't have stuff in there. Yeah. So we just have this one. You can also just donate that part out, but let's get this. My STFC game will feel slight Do it first. Usually tears are gonna make a difference. But we'll see. I'll be right back. Cockadoodle. All right. Welcome in again, Retro. Keep working on it, Dustin. Let's see. Alrighty. I'm gonna let that ship just grind up some levels. I suppose we could just use the relativity as a ship in general. I think it's like a general ship. Um, Level it up that way, but I don't know what it can hit. So I'm gonna test it. I think we'll save some of its testing for later because I don't think it's people are just real off base with their suggestions. We'll figure it out. Information. We'll do some more DTIs later. We want to get it. Yeah, the D4 is nice, Dustin. Fun. That can't drop. We can buy Derek's. Anything costs. We'll just start chipping away at buying some of these and with those Klingons, I think we have even more credits. 150,000. Okay, let's just get an idea of where that got me. Yeah, Augur did not do the cloaked event for Jupiter. Augur is a good one. Augur's fun. Um, so we got a long way to go on those, so we should look at where we get credits. Yeah, they're fun. Those are fun. Um, wait. Keep looking at getting the ones that pay out Klingon and Romulan credits and all that for buying stuff. I know we can get them different ways. I think we can get them through about all three G4 epics. Did I do all? Which ones are the? No, I just did. No, I just did one of those, and they're paying to get maxed out. I still haven't maxed them out, especially if you move like I did, and you no longer get uh 4-star parts. But there are ways around it. But that's kind of the thing happened to me. I can buy credits too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now that we have this, I do want to see. Let me see. I want to verify this because I'm pretty sure we're locked. Maybe we can get the buttons to work. 15, 350, 815, 415. Well, 415 will change. Let's go ahead and buy. Listen, camping it. Oh, James Bond. Oh, gotcha. Um, there's a lot of anti-camp sentiment nowadays, and I don't know that I don't agree with it, but um, changed. I don't think it did, but come on, nope. All right, that did not go down. Good. All right, let me see. Okay, where are we with not 21s. I think we're ready to go into Dune. We have been successful here. Hopefully my keyboard's working. It might not be. It did get beer on it. Uh-oh. That button works. What's that? Hold on. Who knows what I... Gotta see if my keyboard works. Did I screw it up too much? I believe it's working. You know the proof. In the pudding. It wasn't working for one of those keyboard controls for Star Trek or something, but I think that might have gotten turned off while I was hitting other buttons. It's kind of low. While that's launching, let's change the topic. So far, it's actually worked. Much better than that other piece of crap mechanical keyboard I got from right. Piece of shit. Double keyed everything. Every single thing I pressed. possible to enter passwords, type. So, phone works much better. Alienware. Otherwise, I was going to give up on the whole mechanical keyboard thing. That was my first mechanical keyboard, and I was like, this is the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my... Anyway. That appears to work. Looks like we got some people on. Eric, you still around? We're quiet now with this thing. Hey, welcome in. I'm coming into Dune, so saw your name in there, like you're. So I thought I'd reach out. Gonna do some Dune stuff now, presumably. I set off some stuff earlier this morning, but we got the base, so I'm grinding, particularly on Stravidium, just because I really need that. Let's see. So look, I put some water in. Okay. Sandstorm coming into Haga. Should anyone be around? Okay. I see Slumps is playing, but I think he's playing on a other server. Maybe Harmony. I can't remember. That's where. Get those going. I had made these previously, so. Okay, there's a sandstorm coming, so should not get caught outside in it. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna see if this location sharing thing is working. Might actually. I think it's trying to. Anyway. Where's that sandstorm? There it is. That needs to be repaired. I should... Garrick. That is Garrick flying around. That's why I was like, what am I hitting? Didn't mean to hit something. Alright. Sounds good. Alright. Oh yeah. Yeah, check that one out. Where's my water? 12. Yeah, we'll let it go, and then I'll do more bodies. We'll let the things are tipping away while I go into the deep desert. Plenty of control spots that may be able to be flipped. Only got 3.5 hours game points. Still. Eric, I found that cave in H2, by the way. It pays out. I don't know if you can look at that. Yeah, I was out there scouting anyway, and then I was like, oh, there's a cave. I hadn't planned to go to the cave, but then I'm like, well, it's here, and it doesn't look like anyone's trying to kill me, so... And like, that's where I stumbled on a guy who ran away from me. Looked like he got scared. I'm carrying 2 missile launchers. Oh, that's part. I'm gonna dump that at the. I'll leave it at the base. I just repaired it too. I'm like, when did my missile launcher get busted up like that? It's like, it didn't. You got a drop. I didn't realize it. Yeah, band it down as well. We gave you access to the base. In case you're going to start doing some deep desert forays. Just having one place in the deep desert that you can be safe and park an assault doctor and not have to worry about it makes a world of difference in deep deserting. I'm realizing that from having some weeks where I wasn't putting the little base out after having it. Native was really good about putting in a base in D, like in the center of D, which having those 2 bases made it like phenomenal to have access to. Native's still on. I mean, they've been on somewhat recently. So I think a lot of people are, seem to be kind of, playing a little less, playing other characters and all that. Slumps is around, but is on another server. He was getting into Arc Raiders for a little bit. Arc Raiders was kind of disruptive to the Dune community, it seemed. Yeah. So now I mean, I think that's still a game, but that was the new hotness for a sec. So, for a subset of the Dune population. So that changed things for us. Let me see. Oh yeah, put that tool. Not the tool. Little through look. I preferred this slapshot base I made. I have 2 survey probe. Okay, good. I was about to go crazy. There's an adept missile launcher in here. Should somebody need one? We need to bring a Solito. Hey, we need to bring a Solito replicator out here and take a new snapshot of this base. This is turning out to be mildly useful. Plus, I think we look spread it out a little bit. Ah. Amen. All right. I meant to test it. Let's see. We should. There's a developer live stream, a big one about Chapter 3 coming out on the 18th, which I think is Thursday. Yeah, 19th is because that's my last day before. 19th is the day after I finish that day of work. I'll be on. Did a Christmas holiday. Oh, that'll be good. Oh yeah, well, that'd be nice. Yeah, I gotta go back the Friday after Christmas and the Monday after that, and then I'm off through New Year, and then go back to the Friday after New Year. So, unfortunately, covering for my boss this year gets all the days off she wanted. To get days off around that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I gotta earn some, because unfortunately, and I gotta use it whenever I get sick, and I've been dealing with a lot of health stuff, so knocks it down. I've got enough for a little bit of time off, but you know, I am having a procedure like on the 5th of January, so that'll hopefully get some more guidance into things that are going on for me, and hopefully improvement. That's the hope. Yeah, you get a nice. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I've had a lot of health stuff in the last 5 years. So right around coincided with COVID, and it wasn't COVID related, although I did have some run-ins with that. But it kind of created problems for me, and well, had to have a surgery and some different things. So figure out what was going on. Mm-hmm. I'm in a new medical system, or have been with the newest job, which is, over 3.5 years. So that's the new thing, but it's actually navigating this health system has been more complicated than others that I was used to with like a doctor I knew. actually had a whole bunch of issues, and have been kind of trying to get to a specialist, but I was kind of being held back by the way it worked, and now they finally kind of demanded it as best I could, and they were like, okay, I think they're going to reject this, and they sent it to the specialist didn't even have to see me. They just said, we looked at your chart and you now need these procedures to start. We've got to go. We've got to go. We don't need to consult. We need to do procedures. I was like, okay. And I was like, well, at least I'm in. At least I'm in. And now I can get some support, presumably. So that's good. But I was like, all right, well, so I got the stuff. I was like, really? Right? And we need to do this or don't, or we need to give you this medicine or what, you know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I've always had a lot of stomach and intestine stuff, so but oh shit. And had to have some surgery for some of that. And then that was in the other health system. And taking a while to get. Oh, got some stuff by history. I'm telling you, I have that stuff by history. Been not responding. Yeah, we gotta deal with this stuff. Go up to that cave, see what I can get. You see, H2, where's that? There's the cave. And Vets is right by it, by the way, so. You end up looking for me. Okay, you can kind of get an idea for this. There's 2 caves out here, and I think one's maybe H5 or 6, but H2 has one. Let's see. Check the lands around, see if Devets is already. It's still Devets is unclaimed by Harkonnen, but not claimed. Mr. Ghostly. Debating on buy this game. It's a great game. A great game. If you like survival crafters, if you like MMO elements, if you like Dune, those things are going to play together for you. And it should, but if you've got time and you're playing something else, it's probably going to be on sale this month at some point. So you can probably play it for free and join us on our server. There's probably a free play coming around Christmas or right before or right after. You can play it with me, Ghostly, if you want. If you buy it during that free play time, like last month when they did it, it was 25% off if you bought it that week. Thank you for following, Ghostly. If you don't like survival crafting grind, you won't like this game. Now, and again, this is where, and I love this game, but I like survival crafters a good bit, but one of the things I don't like about survival crafters is there's not enough people to play, playing in the open world, because it's not like an MMO, and I don't have people to buy things from or to sell things to. In this game, you have that, so that makes it a better survival crafter for me. I don't like survival crafters really just playing on an 8-person server. It does have some voice stuff, yeah, actually it does. I have it. Well, mine, I got two PCs. It's kind of a problem for me while streaming. Can't do it while streaming, but it does exist. Let me see. A lot of people have it turned off, but it's on and it's available. And then also the question is, do you like Dune? Stuff is built into the mechanics that is because of the Dune lore and stuff, like slow blades and shields drawing the worms and things like that. So that some of that stuff makes for a kick-ass kind of survival challenge. Um, but at the same time, it would be somewhat nonsensical if you weren't like familiar with Dune a little bit or couldn't get into it. Like, why in the hell can I do this or can't I do it? We like it. We're playing it. A bunch of us are in Discord and playing on the server. Some of my real life friends and some of my real life stream friends. What games are you playing mainly right now, Mr. Ghostly? Dave, and I need to keep looking. Found one crash ship, and those are golden in the PvP. Let's go grab this first. Siege, been playing 10 years, tried other games, I'm Cyberpunk, but if you love Dune. Oh, if you love Dune, this will probably buy you the time to get into it. Although I got into it. I played on the open beta weekend. I was sold. And I didn't even leave the starter area. I was just having tons of fun. I don't think I'm familiar with Siege necessarily. But we're in PvP land, so we're gonna hide. See what I get here. X-Core leggings, those are some top tier things. Typically, whoa, what was that? Called high ping, that's what that is. Alright, let's see. Okay, took over Devet's. Cargo sauces are taken, so more. Yeah. Arcana just won by Sisselrad, not surprised. Oh wait, Errata, can I take it over for points now that it's taken? I don't know, we'll go try. That's gonna make it a lot easier to get around though. Surprised they won, okay. They've been doing their thing. See if we can take it over and get some last minute points or not. I don't know. I just took over one right before it flipped. I can't recall if you still get points all through tomorrow or something. Starting to get a little egg on some of those pieces. A little less time, but let's see what it does here. I need a reward. I just took it. And I took a I take a moto? Okay. Probably. We'll see if I get points from these now that they're closed, even though they let me. But the Harkonnen should quiet down now that they've won their once a month Lands Red as bad prizes. Looking for stuff. Go for it. Sounds kind of sandstormy. But see rocks over there. So well, I only got a few probes, but some extra points, maybe find some stuff. Okay, Lands Red, did we? Yeah, we're getting points from Harada. I don't know which one I took out. It was a Moda, but one in H2. I Vets, okay. No, I think I'm getting close. Forgot which one I took. Okay, H8. That should be a rock formation there. And get some points there. We can see some stuff. It's all going to reset after tomorrow, but still. I'm going to make some crash shit. That one's already negated. The crash ships around here. They have been really doing something. Okay, H9. Okay, we're out of balls. A lot of Strividium out in these control points. Pretty noticeably massive. Could take the carrier with the buggy to get Strividium on these little things in order to make it easier. What's that batted down? Good for you. I think you may be ahead of me. I stopped getting 4-star parts when I went up to five-star tier, and that's one of those gotchas. You're like, oh, I wasn't done with these ships. Ooh, there's Moritani. I think that's one. Yeah. Oh, Moritani's already taken. Oh yeah. No, if you're not moving, if you have set goals, and it changes things quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, I'm. That's why I take the pile into the mirror zone to get the 4-star ship parts now. Because I'm trying to get the Tribune and the pile up, and the jellyfish. Um, you can see a single crash ship. Alright. So, trying to get my Monavine max. It's almost in the archives. Part of what helped bring me back. I was kind of doing the NX-01 and the Monavine grind, just doing those and trying to set some goals, and then slowly started building up. How weird. If I see a ship back here, I must pick it up and grab stuff. Won't be nearly as good, but still have some stuff that I don't have or that I could use. I've been seeing them more on the PvE area. It's just the PvP ones are so good. Once I got a taste of that sweet PvP here loot from the crash ship, so I was like, nope, save my inventory space for that. Trying to fly to an exit so I can fast travel back over to our little deep desert base. Where's the entrance? Where am I 200? Yeah. How's that key not working? The high key is not working at the moment. Beer. This would be the inventory key, so. Airbag? We're gonna wear? Cockadoodle. Okay. Back. I think Mrs. might be starting to come home soon. But all right. Now my keyboard dries out or whatever. We'll see if that key works or if I gotta fix it. Any of y'all work with mechanical keyboards? Familiar with pulling the keys out? Yeah. Yeah, mine didn't come with a little. I thought I'd seen some people using a tool. I think it didn't come with like a little tool. I didn't know if you just pull it off or if it's like complicated in general. Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah. Well, I'm also assuming one, it's not messing up this game, but uh, after it's dried out, if it doesn't work, I can always just. I've had this one for 2 years. I'll just buy it. It's Christmas time. It'll be on sale. It's an Alienware one that I got when I got the gaming computer 2 years ago. I've enjoyed it, so I'll buy another one. Can't get to the inventory by the I key since the I is not working, but you can hit any of the other keys, which it's like that's the only key that appears to not be responding at the moment. I'll have to test it later and see if it's working like in Word or something. But so I'm pretty sure I have like a basic. I have the bad, crappy mechanical keyboard that I hate from just so I can focus my hate on it. But I always use a normal keyboard or something. Sure. Keep a bunch of. Yeah, I'm always like, well, you never know when you're gonna need one. When one's gonna break, or you need to set something up. You get a lot of free ones when you buy a computer like from Dell or Alienware or something. Upgraded gaming keyboard or something, so. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Yeah, these are lit backlit ones. I like those. I needed that because I think that's what made me get the mechanicals first, not because I was into the mechanical keyboards, which I know is a whole thing for many people, but just wanted the LED light. Like I would play mostly in the dark and at night and stuff, and I wanted to be able to see the keys. That was all I needed to see. And I was like, I light this up. Now, yeah. Yeah. So getting these backlit keyboards was great for that. Hello, person. Case. Yeah, that was a while because he's like playing late at night or early morning. Like if I'm playing in the middle of the night and stuff, and just like not wanting a lot of light on because I can see the screen and everything. Then just needing to see the keyboard. I'm always messing with my hue lights in the house because I like having them kind of dim and that. And this is just you never allow us to have light. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Say a hue one or just some other strips? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm in love with my little hue light. Mm-hmm. I've gone crazy buying those multicolor hue light bulbs for every lamp and sconce and overhead light that we have, so I can set scenes and all that. I I like it a little too much. Mrs. Rooster thinks he just doesn't appreciate it. Worth it. Well, it's worth it. Just letting you know. Yeah, like in the computer studio room, we have an overhead ceiling fan that has two bulbs, and I have two hue bulbs in it. And then I have two sconces, one in the front wall and the back wall, and they both have a bulb in it. So it's four lights that I can set the scene. The more lights you have in a room when you're setting like a hue scene, the better, because they're using all kinds of colors fading into others and stuff like that. My lamp that has a place where I can now put a hue bulb in. In an old house, so it doesn't have much. Oh yeah, if you can put that many bulbs, yeah, you can just kind of go crazy. I mean, they cost some money, but you can catch them on sale and stuff and buy them in packs. And I get the ones that have the color and the white, white and warmth, so that they can do all kinds of things with them. For streaming, they help because I can really set the green screen to whatever color works. But I mean, I've got ring lights and streamer boys, that kind of stuff. I like lights. Just want them all kind of dim and warm and everything, but hiding with the green screen so that it's not too crazy. Blurry is its own thing. Maybe my end button was working. That button not working too? It was working while I was flying. Maybe my buttons are. Oh, well, my buttons are going. maybe they're going progressively. And beer foam. Not that much, but I mean, it was an accident. I mean, it was just opening it and it bled over, and I was, my sugar was low, so I wasn't really super alert. And I was like, what? I mean, it's not, don't ask me. I mean, when I went to wipe it up, there was like no wetness. No, that I was like, oh, it's. Yeah, well, not the air fryer, but I think I'll use, break out a hair dryer or something. See what happens. After that, we'll know if we need to replace it. Well, that's my headlight. Now all my buttons. Oh, no, because I wasn't in the right. Okay, I was not in the right. I was in the turret instead of the other, and that. Yeah. I was like, all the buttons just stopped working. Oh my god, it's a catastrophe. And then my map button and my inventory button all works. A was working. M's not working. J's working, so I can get to everything from J. Let's see, B is crafting. I may end up doing. And U was where, yeah, U works. So as long as I can get to one of those keys, that allows me to use the mouse to get to the other menus. Yeah, well, I took a bunch of updates and it was breaking all my sound, or reverting a bunch of sound settings to other things that it thought was the default. But I was chasing that for 2 days. Betadine was helping me test different things. There were like 4 places where the sound settings are changed, and I was looking at 3 of them. It was the 4th one that I didn't think was responsible that was responsible. If I found that, I was able to fix it quickly. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You get used to these, Hey, the K button started working again. Oh, I mean, maybe it's true. My button's not working yet, but... Yeah, with all the joys of having all these special streamer-related sound channel things to kind of move things around for streaming, I get used to it, like messing around for it, just for being at home playing and wanting to route music one place while, game sounds coming somewhere else and all that stuff. Everything, then when you're trying to route it and reroute it and fix it, every time there's some certain updates, just really wreak havoc. Let's see. Harada's ticking up. I took Harada and Tibets. Yeah, it was a little weird. Well, I took some and they're long since gone. What's that? Oh yeah, easy ones. Yeah, I had more Tawny at one. Good luck, I hope so. Oh yeah, I can't go into inventory. Yeah. Like I need to get to where I need my people are chasing me now. I need band-aids. I have to get to where I can get my inventory and use all that. A button's not working now. L button does not get me there. The J button will get me inventory. Have to get out. J inventory. Just need to put that where the I don't think my 8 button works. Or well, it's all where the beer fell, I think. I'm not sure. Some of them are working, some of them are working some of the time. I always log out of the game and see if I think I have another. Probably have a keyboard that's ready to hand, somewhat ready to hand. We can figure it out. I got my work battery powered one I can plug into the switch easily if I need to. There's the cable. It's driving me a little. I got my keyboard and mouse in a little splitter between the two computers, so it's really easy to kind of plug and unplug the thing in. Probably do that. Take it back. Yeah, excellent. Well, thank God there's Christmas sales. I do like this one. I'm gonna bring home as much strontium and titanium, particularly strontium, as I can. Storm. Monster video. Trying to not hit that. So right now I can like keyboard or anything happens. There's Ceridium. There's not any back here before we go that way. Close are you to 10,000 on one of those control points? So it's going on. Oh, you are close. Yeah. If you were being hopeful when you mentioned the 10,000, actually close. And I forget if it counts. I think it stops after the timer. I'm not 100% sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it tells you how many you get. 30 points. Maybe getting more now that we've lost. You may be getting some loot points. I can see if you're not getting 30 because I wasn't sure if that's not what I got. What do you mean? Didn't you say you were getting 20? Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Good. There you go. Yeah. Doesn't look like it. Here's one about the titanium because I have extra back to base just waiting on me to get more strontium. Strontium. So, go out of our way for strontium. I'm passing up titanium. Ooh, there's a double. Not passing up all this titanium. I'm just not going out of the way. If it's right in front of me, I'm going to go. Or as I'm going to drive around if I spot strontium. Okay, kind of depends on what it is. But when if you need it, it's one thing. If you normally I get them both and let it sort out, but we were like, can't make the plastanium because we don't have the strontium, or but we do have the titanium sitting from previous week's bank and stuff, so. The vehicle inventory is full, it says, so we're going to actually throw away some titanium. Which is actually heavier. How do you drop it? Have to get out. Hit 8, that doesn't work. Hit inventory, that doesn't work. Safe in the base. I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna switch for one of a couple keyboards real quick and see if that doesn't fix my problem. Which I imagine it will do a lot to help. Apparently beer foam is more destructive to the keyboard than I thought. Let me go reach over here and see what I can get on the keyboards, what keyboards I have in this closet or right over here. What's easy to get, and I'll be right back. Might as well give y'all commentary while I do this. I found one once I got the light bastard iPhone to work. Instead of flipping over the camera. This button. Like, don't you want to flip to the camera and turn off your flashlight every time you're trying to use the light? No. I simply want to hold. Hey guys, we got this nice LED thingy. Thing's good, but apparently with beer, it's not that good. I like this one. I'm buying another one if that one doesn't get fixed. I think this is a Dell. I think this came with a Dell or something. It was right on the top. So I got others that possibly are better, but hopefully we need serviceable. Well, hopefully that one dries out. That's what we need. We don't need a lot. And I didn't want to use my work one if I could get away with it. Because it has a little battery, which will go dead, and then I'll be trying to work remote and I don't have my battery in. What the hell happened? Last thing I need is another reason that I have to go back into the office or something. The day I didn't have to. I've been doing that a lot this last month. Those are all keys. Hey, this thing's not backlit. This is a pain in the ass. If I turn the lights up, I can see this better. I know. That's my ring light. I can turn the hue lights up. Hue lights do one. So, I just usually don't. Let's see. Look at that. There we go. Like my warm lights. Pour some more beer. Not over the keyboard.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths.
Oh, look. Button 8 works. They all different. This. want my old keyboard back, but I need it to. I want the profile, but I need the buttons. Apparently, I can't have both. I'm overheating when there's nothing on. Maybe Amazon delivery. Looks like you should hear the dog soon. Sister appears to be on her way already and failed to tell me. Red alert! Red alert! Yep, they're on their way. Be home. Let me go put something in the fridge for her. Be right back. All right. Hopefully there's nothing in no sandstorms in Haga Basin. Thank you. There's a sandstorm on my map. We just have one? Is there one coming? There's one. Get there before. Can't tell if that sandstone my way or what. Where are you at? Our at the bases? Yeah, there's one. I'm not getting an alert, but I see it. Made it anyway. figure out what direction it's going. Oh, it was already going away. It must have been clipping the south part. So it wouldn't have given over. It's like, what game are you playing, Garrick? Tell me there's no sandstorm when I walk in and there's one in sight. Trying to kill me. Storage doesn't need to be full. Okay. Here. Not gonna happen. Let's Bila Haifa. $752. That's nice. Water. Now we can put a body load in. Okay. Those will kick up 400 and something water. All the other one. Yeah, we got enough room, so it won't max this out, but then start as once we get enough of this backlogged in. Still have the vets. Gotta. Pick up in the Starburst if you don't have a tier 6 shotgun. Yeah. Keep on in the dark for every minute. Yeah. Yep, there. Yes. Yeah, so. Okay. No, no depth darks. Not doing in there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, good luck. Alright, be well. Yeah, it does. Alright. Uh, mm-hmm. Yeah, right. Okay, we have that. Let me see. It really went a little crazy this time. Going back to that base.
Sector weather alert.
Sandstorm.
Alarm sandstorm approaching.
Deep desert sandstorm. Coming somewhere. There it is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm coming. I'm gonna get a beer. Be right back. Cockadoodle.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right. What kind of beer? Briar Patch Smash. Bourbon barrel aged, wine barrel aged, imperial stout with blackberries, lemons, and vanilla beans. Sounds good, doesn't it? Hear this sin. Then start moving through with his lightning and everything. Right, dude, just how much it doesn't fuck around. The bigger sands. Ugh. What this tastes like. Lots of smells. Pretty good, kinda. This is a rooster. Ah, it's getting really close. Cool. I don't normally waste my time running around rocks, but I know that the other stuff's already been run around on, so. Okay. No. This is. Just thinking it might be easier to go up to a node. Some and stuff. Nope. Doop doop. Go for that one. That's 1,000. You know, this rooster seems to be making really good progress. Oh, she's super close. I'm gonna wait for her. Got it down. You still with us? Gotcha. Appreciate your help fixing the sound stuff. I need the other person to fire things off while I'm like looking at things. It becomes difficult to test. Hmm. Get some more strabidium planned, but Mrs. Rooster is almost to the house. Blackberries, lemons, and that's where the sweetie fruit thing's coming in. We gotta welcome Mrs. Rooster. I'll be right back. Do. Alright. This is Rooster's home safely. The hell? Know what this is?
No, because I can't.
Read it. Interesting. It's good. Different. Like?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a little tartness to it.
And sweet fruitness. Mm-hmm. Okay. Looking for Stravidium. Only. We'll look for it on big rock formations. Most likely. If there's a control point, it seems to be much more prevalent. However, this one is all friggin' copper. D3. This Rooster's asking about the hot tub too, so part of our Sunday tradition after stream, after things for dinner. I'm gonna get some Stravidium. Carry it back. Ready for a hot tub. There's a crash ship. But we're not in PvP section, so we're not gonna bother. Unless we're coming back empty-handed, then we'll bring stuff. Arm zinc, titanium, no iridium. Sure there is some, but not seeing it. There we go. Okay, people. You get that fucking button. This rolls, shoulder, shoulder, shift. We got the evil button. Jesus Christ. Shoulder and crouch is shoulder crouch control, maybe? Oh, so now. You noticed that how can this be so fucking wrong? Anybody else know? Come on, what fucking button do I press? Change this over the shoulder thing. This is the god awful shoulder, the one that doesn't work for me. It says swap shoulder is control or shift. Fuckers. Top shoulder camera there. I don't know what that says. Comma. I'm gonna press this and say equals. There we fucking go. You suck. That was horrible. And I am like, I couldn't get it to work according to the controls. No, I can't shoot people, and I can't do anything with that shoulder swap that way. I guess there are people who can't do anything with the shoulder swap the other way, I guess, but I'm like, fuck you and your mother. Keyboard life. Well, you still have you can still flip your controller, so I don't flip your shoulder, so I don't know. I don't know what way you flip the shoulder, but I'm like, motherfucker, what is that? I mean, it's a feature in the game, whether you have do it on controller or not. Because I was pressing buttons, cleaning my keyboards, I think something got pressed. I was like, we're about to quit game for the day. I'm just like... Never run it. Well, just look at your controls. You'll see it eventually. It's a feature in your game, so it's the same game we play, so you have some way to do it on the controller. When you do it by accident, you'll be probably thrown off by it. I hate it. Yeah, I'm sure they will with the when they're getting it ready for console. But yeah, you've got this feature in the game. It's the same game. I don't know how the controller does it, but pain in the fucking ass when it gets switched against your will. I'm like, I can't even aim with it aiming the wrong way. Yeah. I was like, no, we are not looking across that other shoulder for this. This ain't working. It is, you don't get the bonus loot. You don't do the mini game, you skip your bonuses and stuff, so. Yeah, I am not able to play the other way. It's... Hey, Mrs. Rooster. I got a date with a hot tub and Mrs. Rooster pretty soon. I just gotta get some stravidium. Bring it home. Control points tend to have a whole lot of iridium and titanium. Bringing this one home. Where's your mother? Gonna make a Solido replicator. Zip this space up. If you missed any of the Twitch drops, you'll soon be able to get them with the next patch. There'll be a vendor for it. Okay. Well, Ladders shouldn't be that hard. Here, Mrs. Russo. Alrighty. Hmm. Right. $688. There we go. 1538. Now we're down to 677 on the water side. Pretty impressive. It's not. I don't think we have any overflow bodies yet. Nope. But we'll get. See what's going on here. Who's on? What are they doing? Not so much. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and end all that. I'll be on again. Again, this is the week. I gotta work this week, and then I don't have to work next week until the following Friday after Christmas. So we're gonna have bonus streams starting the Friday night. So look for us Thursday night for some of that. And anyway, I got a date with Mrs. Rooster in the hot tub. So y'all take care.